You are a raider. Legendary.
Good evening, Zeke Cooper. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just getting started. How was the stream? Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. Hope everything went well. Doing some Gray Zone. Ooh, I haven't played that in a minute.
Oh, shit. We go again.
Welcome in, Bled. How we doing?
Alright, Billy, it's time to get your head out of your ass. And I mean, pull it out.
Okay. Oh no, ads. Really? Come on now.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
I hope you guys didn't get ads. Just coming in with a raid like that. Oh, the Magnum Challenge has ended. Hey there, it's still 6 hours to midnight. Yeah, I don't know what time zone it goes on. To be honest. Because I just set the date, like the to and from day.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, sorry about that. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome in, Rat Devil. Bled for days. Thank you very much for the follow as well. How did things go in Gray Zone? I played Gray Zone a little bit when it first came out. I don't know. I don't know. It just didn't stick for me. It's a good game. It's a good game. And just... At Evolvo. Nay, they didn't MIN. MIN. Alright, we gotta get connected up to the Convoy server here. Welcome in, Mammy. Welcome in. Sexy. I quite like it. I quite like the gray and the black and stuff. It's gotten much better over the past year. Okay. I might have to check it out again. So how's everybody doing? Everybody's just coming in. Maybe too much. Tired. Did you have a rough week, Mammy? Ain't nobody here. They're gonna have some catching up to do. I'm here. Always tired, but now it's worse. Oh, okay. Sounds about like me. I don't think we're going to get anything to Alta. Maybe I should have checked the jobs first before I joined the server. Sounds about like me. I'm usually always tired. They say tinnitus takes a lot out of you. It's cold in my home. Only 18. Oh, dang. What's happening with the heat? Yeah, I'm gonna be driving it all evening, because we're gonna be going way up north in Norway. Actually, I need to leave the server. I need to make a job right quick. Oh, shit. Aha, so like the elements aren't even working. Almeria to no reason. What the hell? So you're sitting in the house all bundled up in blankets, I'm guessing. That is a sexy truck. Yeah, I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Kind of like it.
Welcome, Raiders.
My
Choose your
goodness.
fate. Watch the show.
My goodness.
Or watch
Jesus
the show.
Christ. Everybody's raiding today. TMP.
Thank you.
Truckers MP. Stormboy TMP. Thank you very much for the double raid, guys. Much appreciated. Arrow, 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 arrow. Welcome in, Golden. Is that a way to treat our guests? My goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Oh,
to my
my belly.
underground lair.
Oh, let's see here. We got to do a manual shout out for Truckers MP because the welcome in Stormboy and Truckers MP. Thank you guys very much for the raid. There, the radiators work, but there's a draft at the windows. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know. The bot doesn't register both raids whenever people come in with a double raid like that. So
Yourself.
very big draft. Wow.
Praise the Lord.
What? Praise the Lord.
Fucking hell.
We're praising the Lord. I don't know what that clip was. Medical equipment. How was the stream? How was the stream? I think you guys were on the CD road today, right? That must have went well. I think I got everything. Almeria to Alta. Company. Add delivery. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be driving from Spain up to northern Norway tonight. I am currently working on a sort of like a personal, I don't know if you would call it a challenge. But the plan is to drive to every city in Euro Truck Simulator 2 in order, in alphabetical order. So we started out, we're going to start out, we're still working on the A's, obviously, but we started out at A Coruña, which was the first city, and then we'll drive all the way through to the end. I can't remember the last city. The last city is in Sweden. I can't remember which one it was. Time to curl up on the couch, a cup of tea, and a movie. Sounds like an idea.
I am here in the shadows.
Sounds like a good idea. Wait, did it not? Wait, maybe it did. It is a cargo market job, so... Oh, yeah, it is. So I got to try to get there without using the GPS. Otherwise, it's going to mess up my mileage. Thank you very much for the alert, Mammy. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get on the road. You know an ETS? No, we don't. No, we don't, Bull. They haven't given us a date yet. The last city is in Sweden. Well, you have the Swedish alphabet, which sort of throws everything out of whack. I want to say it was Östersund, maybe. Can you travel to the garage? I'm not sure actually, Rich. Not sure. But I think a lot of people are hoping for console release this year. They've been working on it for over 2 years now, probably 3 years. Cannot wait for the console version. I hear quite a few people that do have it on the PC are actually looking forward to getting it on the console as well. Did you upgrade? Upgrade what? No, I haven't upgraded nothing. Okay, I'm trying to slow down and this car is trying to slow down at the same time, so I guess we just cut him off. No, it's been... Well, has it been almost 2 years now since I've upgraded PC-wise. Alright, I seen the flag over there. I think I know where I gotta go. Remember when you work out of Solvala? Yeah. Sit and watch the trains go by during lunch. Or when we had nothing better to do. Oh, my blinkers are not working again. You know, that's the one thing that people talk about the most. Is watching the trains. What is this guy doing? Oh, hello, dude. I got the right of way here. Yeah, that's the one thing, like, if anybody mentions the old IRL streams, it's always, oh, I miss sitting and watching the trains go by. I'm like, what? A lot of people like trains, I guess. I've always kind of been fascinated with the huge ass freight trains that we have in the States. Got the big old diesel electric engines at the front. Some of them we had to go through where we lived at. They would be so long that you would have like 3 engines in the front. And then about midway, you'd have 2 more engines in the middle. And when you pass by Shista, you always say, hello to Rat, yeah. Everybody say hey to Rat Devil. Oh, I guess I can get rid of that timer message, can I, if it's finished already? Let's see, if it finished... When would it have finished, though? If it finished at 6 p.m., that means it goes off at Eastern time. So it's like 12 noon Eastern time of the day that it finishes in. Yeah, but I think the challenge finished right around 6 p.m. my time. Oh shit. Let's wait for the damn garage, the door to open. I think it finished at around 6 p.m. my time. I didn't realize it, but I was busy doing other stuff. Yeah, we just hit the gate. Yeah, it's one way to open the door. Just knock it down. Oh no, it's not gonna, it's gonna go too far over. It's gonna go outside the spot. Dang it. Oh well. Try again. Might have to try a few times. Oh wow, we are a mess. They're gonna count that, but it's a mess. Do better. I'm trying. Try, man. I'm not gonna mess with it. Not gonna mess with it. A real mess. At least you got the green light. Yeah, got the green ding. What Boss Matt World used to say. I don't know if you guys ever watched him or remember. He was a oh shit. Oh crap. Turn the wheel. He was a streamer out of the Philippines. He had a really nice setup. He had his stream set up to make it look like he was actually in a cab without actually being in a cab.
Nice one.
But hey there, Greedy, welcome in. But he ran a really good stream, and he used to say at least we got the green ding. Unfortunately, life got in the way for him, and he was not able to continue streaming anymore. That's the way it is sometimes. Just a casual 5,256 kilometers. Yeah. Have you seen that man fly a helicopter? I think he does Arma. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Welcome in, Bob. How we doing? Thank you very much for the follow as well. Is it somebody that does like YouTube or shorts or something? You're serious about long runs? Hey, I gotta go in order. I'm doing all the cities from A to Z, so I gotta go in order. And just the way it worked out. Alta was next in the alphabetical order to Almeria. There's gonna be more, yeah, there's gonna be more long runs, because there's gonna be other runs that are gonna go from I know there were some from like Norway to Italy. I think even Norway to Greece. I think I want to say there was one from like Romania to Spain as well, to cross the map instead, but I would have to look at the list again to see. But there's gonna be like 8 or 9 real long trips coming up, like through just the first half of the alphabet. Long runs, he does Stockholm stuff. Oh, IRL, yeah, IRL only drove local. Welcome in, Thunis, how we doing? Doing good, nice, nice. I kind of miss driving myself. I don't miss the stress and the long hours, but I do miss being able to stream and everything while I was driving. Oh damn, you already started the long one? Hey there, Crisis. Welcome in. Long time no see, yeah. But we had fun, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think this company's gonna buy a truck. It's not looking like it anyways.
Want a break from the ads?
You might can still catch up, Kevin. I'm the only one here. Nobody's here at the moment even, so. I remember when you was a TMP streamer with the tag and everything. Yeah. I kind of missed that as well. The only thing I don't really miss was like it was different streaming for TMP. It was a bit restricted, but understandably, they don't want you just raiding. They don't want you just raiding anybody and everybody that could turn out to be a bad egg and stuff. Welcome in, Moggs. How we doing? What is TMP? Are you pulling my leg? I think he's just joking around. Or at least I think he is. Thank you very much for the likes, Ricks. I appreciate it. Just living up to that name, Rat Devil. I am currently in Spain at the moment. We're going to be heading all the way up to northern Norway. What is life? Now that is a question. We got just over 5,000 kilometers to go. Only just got started. Dude. Yeah, Kevin, you could probably still join in and catch up because I drive realistically. So I'll be doing all the sleeping and the speed limit and all that stuff. Thank you very much, Ricks. Cool Cavalry, welcoming in. Like Opus song, Life is Life. Welcome in, Dave. How are we doing? I don't know what Opus is. 5,000 kilometers is a lot. Yeah, it is. We're gonna do it though. Already did a 4.2K job earlier today. Oh man, I shaved a full hour of the time. Driving 100 and I don't mess with the race miles. Kilometers. Oh, well, okay. They didn't want us to have a flyby camera there, I guess. We just need to get a mod in the server so that we can paint the trailer. Also, test out the new update game in beta 158. Okay. Oh, shit, it's only 70 here. Looks younger than me. What? You like the update? I don't like the route advisor. Do not like the route advisor changes. Yeah, I think, well, from what I've seen, I haven't looked at the update. I normally don't do the betas. But like from what they've showed of the garages, I do like what's coming for the garages. I do like what's coming for the physics as well, like the independent suspension type physics. You drive the gray. What do you mean? Hey there, Polar Bear. Welcome in. What? Their speed limits are messed up here because that sign is saying it's going to be 70 on the exit, but it drops to 70 on the freeway. You know. No, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Wait. Driving the gray MIN.
Oh shit.
But
Here we go again.
oh, there's ads. Driving Academy doubles, both games done. Stuck on ATS map 199.9. Did 100 on ETS. Jeez. Take your time. You gotta leave yourself something to do. Well, you got that 0.01% to find, I guess. Yeah, we're in the gray MIN. Kind of hard to see with the shadow on it, though. Oh, shit. Let's go back. I'm going to crash. Why is it only 60? No, now it's 90 again, just because. I swear. ETS speed limits don't make sense. Yeah, it is. They have too many instances on the map where I think they've... I don't know. I think they've messed up the speed limits. Did they ever consider to have fines on the server?
Holy shit, that was fast.
If they want it realistic. Well, fines is like a personal in-game setting. Lucky you're not in Norway. Is it really cold with a lot of snow in Norway? What is Norway? Speed changes every few yards. Wait, did I not? I forgot to get on the server. I had to jump off the server to create a cargo and I forgot to get back on it. Must be bugged on ATS map discovery. Use discovery map helper and nothing to find. Had to discover all the garages again and a load of gas stations for road trip. Oh, really? I was wondering why there was so much traffic. Because there's not as much traffic on the server, AI traffic. The one that's in front of me? That's the main thing I need to get used to, not being able to pause while driving. Shit, he's slowing down. Whoa, what is he brake checking for? Hello, dude. Jeez, just move over to the other lane. Don't brake check. Well, I mean, he had room to move over. I don't know why he didn't just move over. Hey there, Big Bone. Welcome in. Alright, let me, I got 17 minutes until I need to sleep. What was your plans, Kevin? I can't believe I forgot to join the server again. There is a special setting that you can enable for servers to allow people to load game profiles, but sorting out garages, expanding. Oh, okay. I need these drivers. Oh wait, we'll just say here. I need these drivers to pay for my repairs. Someone just jump in. Can that happen? No, I'm not on the server right now, right, Devil? But like, if somebody was picking up at a city ahead of me and planning on driving with me all the way to Alta, you could do that. Why does my camera want to look up whenever I look right? It wants to go up at an angle for some reason. How you driving through France and Norway? What? You don't like driving through Norway? Why not? I understand France, but why Norway? Norway's the best country to drive through. Everything is one lane almost. Yeah, Norway, as far as scenery goes, Norway is the best country. I don't know, I like Greece. Greece is good too. Greece has got some good scenery. Let's just go all the way over here to avoid that one butthole. Boy, there's a lot of road events. Seen that guy hit his brakes. He's gonna speed up now though, isn't he? Sure is. Hey there, Omega, how's it going? Oh, my camera is not wanting to cooperate. I may have to go back to my old webcam. It seemed to work better with a beam for some reason. Doing good? Yeah, same here. Doing pretty good. You was doing some farming earlier, weren't you? I think he was farming. don't know. I might just stay in single player if nobody's going to be on the server. Or it could be that people are waiting to see if somebody's going to be on the server and then they hop in as well. That can be the case sometimes too. Need some beer. I thought Luna was going to join you. I don't know where Luna is at. I think we'll make the community goal for ATS. Yeah. It's looking a lot better than what it was. Welcome in, Nappin. How we doing? It was looking kind of grim there for a while because whenever I started looking at it, well, whenever I started calculating anyways, it was up to like 1.7 million per day that they needed. And the last time I checked, I think it was down to like 500,000 a day, so they've been making up some miles. Past 200 loads to and from Louisiana. Damn. I think they should do something like a leaderboard for those events. What's the longest job you can do in ATS? Ooh, I don't know at the moment. I haven't looked. Now, if we're talking without map mods, just DLCs, it would be... I guess now it would be Louisiana up to Washington State, right? Close to 3,000 miles, I guess. How long is so far has been 5,405. Take that 3,000 miles and times it by 1.6. What would that be in kilometers? Like 4,800 something kilometers? Yeah, 4.8. It's gonna take a massive, or there's gonna be a massive jump whenever it goes to British Columbia. It was a long time ago I did across the map delivery in any of these games. It takes a while. Like the size of these maps are impressive. That's something I don't think a lot of people that really don't know or understand what ETS and ATS is. I don't think they understand or can comprehend the size of the map. Maybe I should go ahead and top off. I'm filling up here, dude. Quit honking your damn horn at me. I'm gonna do a 4K one with the Scania for once. Never used that one before? Okay. See if they're gonna let me sleep, or if I'm gonna have to drop this trailer. I have to drop the trailer. I'm gonna steal one from my employees. I plan on doing this profile as a solo only profile. Just gonna be me, myself, and I on this one. Can you not just keep your ass still, camera? Alright, now let's see if we can hook up to this again. This is gonna be interesting. Not having a camera to be able to see where the drawbar is at. Trailer damage. Oh, there we go. Longest with avoid big roads in ATS is 3,397 miles. Bellingham to Port Fourchon. $3,300, almost 3,400 miles. Oh shit, I forgot about the server. I'll just stop right here in the middle of the road, I don't care. Well, Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Alright, let's see how far we get for the next stop. I guess I'll probably just go ahead and top off the fuel every time I gotta sleep, maybe. Would be best. Thing can't handle it very much. I think it's only a 540 liter tank. Hey there, Corolla. Good evening. How are we doing? We'll see. We might buy another truck after this run. I got 279,000 at the moment. Oh wait, I might need to upgrade the garage first. This job alone is going to give us 241,000. Why is my cruise control quit working? Trying to get everything working. I seen you join the Discord. Basically, all you'll do is you'll go in to the mods channel.
Want a break from the ads?
You'll have one link that'll download all the mods. And then further down, a little bit further down, you'll have like the latest update that you may need to download as well. But like whenever you do the download where all the mods at once, it's zipped together. So you just unzip them into the mod folder. Basically, really all you need to do is just put everything in the mod folder. You don't actually need to put them in order. As long as they're all in the mod folder, you should be able to click on activate session mods once you're in the game. That'll put everything in order for you. But they have them all numbered. Working on the download. They have them all numbered in the order that they go in. So it's something that I don't know if you're familiar with the left lane server on ATS. It's something that they've been doing for a while. Something I would like to learn how to do myself as well. Is be able to like pack together a bunch of different mods. I made a new profile for the server, so I don't have anything. That's what I did as well. This is a new profile that I made for the server as well. So I'm only I think I'm only on level 26 so far. But I don't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool, Omega, that that people have been able to figure that out, so they can, instead of having you like subscribe to a bunch of different workshop mods and then have you go to follow different links to download individual mods, you just download the packs that they put together and you're done. Pretty much. That little truck. Maybe I shouldn't be out here in the middle lane. Oh shit, there's a truck there. Another 4 hours. About probably 4.5, more likely, because I'll be stopping and doing other, like sleeping and fueling up and stuff. Alright, let's see what this guy's gonna do. He's gonna floor it. Yeah, today was a long run. Wow, I just saw that you're in for a long haul. Yeah. The order called for a really long run today. Going from Almeria to Alta. Let me see if I can pull it up. Where am I supposed to go after Alta? I think that was another. Shit, I'm all over the place. I think it was another pretty long run after this. Not as long, but see if I can do this without running all over something. You know what? I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass to open on the phone. Yeah, I'm having to generate quite a few already. We haven't even gotten out of the A's yet. I think I've already had to generate 4 or 5. Probably 5. Which I sort of knew it was going to happen because...
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And we got ads. Wait, let me see. Can I not? Yeah, as soon as I pick up the phone, I'm all over the place. Wait, do I not have documents on my telephone? Let's see. Maybe I don't.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I got sheets. Seems like I got sheets, but not documents. I'll have to look. The next time I stop, I'll have to look and see where we're going after Alta. I am doing owner-operator ETS2 series, buying Renault trucks because they're better than Scania. Look at this guy. He was about to drive right into the side of the trailer. Renault better than Scania. Because Scania is built for Renault parts. Where in the world do you get that from? Renault is owned by Volvo. They need to ban Scania? Wow. They're definitely trying to stir up the shit pot with all the people that like Scania. Be honest, I'm driving one right now, and the amount of mods on our server for Scania is mental. Yeah. Meanwhile, I have to beg for a Volvo mod. The amount of accessory mods on here is crazy. Oh, you think that's bad? I know a guy who calls trucking companies to haul his freight. He asks what truck they own in the fleet. It is a Scania. He hangs up on them. Too expensive. Too expensive just because they drive a Scania? Sometimes quality costs a little extra. It's funny when a Scania comes through the gates at work to drop trailers off. People always mock them. Well, yeah, I can understand being how it is a Volvo factory. I would have to look up the stats on the fuel efficiency before I would say anything, but I have a feeling that even with the V8s, I feel like they've been made to be very fuel efficient. The big engines aren't used much, no. Build maybe 1780 a day. When I worked for a Volvo factory, we had a party when a Scania DHL truck had a gearbox failure on our parking lot. That said, I made gearboxes for Volvo. I'll take a Scania any day of the week after that. Huh. Hey there, hello, welcome in. I think 75% of the trucks we make are 600 horsepower. I don't even see a lot of 600 horsepower trucks. Most everything I see around here is like right around 500, give or take, like plus minus 50. So like anything in between 450, 550 is what you mostly see around here.
A few moments later.
This is how I'll build my ETS2 fleet. 450 max. You don't need anything else for general freight. No. Well, no, you don't really, but I will run some that are 500 or a little more. Welcome in, Timo. How's it going? I generally don't go over 600 myself.
That's a lot of bits!
Wasting fuel, man. Fuel prices aren't cheap. Welcome in, Horror Fiend. Thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Might lower the one in my Volvo as well. I bought the 780 for the memes. I've used the 780 before, but as well as the 770. 404 clip. Yeah, well, it's trying to automatically pull clips from the channel, but if the clip does, or if the channel has no clips, then it'll be an error. Hey there, Mr. Lonely. You get it when there's going to be the next big update, don't worry. Hey there, what is that? Indra? Welcome in. Hey, you upload so many videos, even more than your number of subscribers. Your dedication is truly amazing. I hope your YouTube channel keeps growing. Don't give up. Stay motivated. God bless. Thank you very much, Indra. Both ATS, ETS. I haul a little bit of everything. Anything from general to heavy. So I like the 780. Gotcha, yeah. Fuel in the EU and UK isn't cheap. I did the US paying $8 a gallon when I was playing. Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. Ours is actually cheap right now here in Sweden. I wonder why a lot of people take buses. Well, there's a lot of public transportation over here, so people don't need to own cars. So you have bus stations and train lines that run everywhere pretty much. Whereas in the States, a lot of places in the States, you hardly have anything. Hey there, Brawlzack, welcome in. IRL, you don't see many trucks over 500, so I try to keep some realism. Doing max 600, yeah. I was hauling milk to Africa, 130,000. Dang. Boy, that camper was hauling balls. I don't know. I don't go over 600 myself. It still gives you a good like, so you can still do general and some heavier stuff as well on top of that if you wanted to. ATS, I have a 750 horsepower W900 for bull hauling. General, I don't do much heavy hauls. No, me either. I've done some, like I've done the log stacker that's pretty heavy whenever that pops up because it pays real good per kilometer. Do a lot of 3K jobs with over 40 tons of cargo. I kind of like the 780. But for the short ones, it's meh, yeah. Definitely. I'll just get a DAF set up for short light cargo. Because F Scania. I like the new DAFs. I like the way they look. Every time I see a V8 Scania, all I hear is James May saying V8 motor in a funny American accent. What? Alright. If you watch Top Gear UK, you understand the reference. I haven't watched any movies or TV in like the last 11 years. 12 years almost. I run the new DAF, got some very nice lamps on it. Love the interior dash too, so I will stick to that for a while. But Renault will get modernized inside. It was my first trucking game, so I'll probably return to it. What do you guys want me to buy next? Speaking of trucks, I'm gonna buy another truck here pretty soon. What do you guys want me to buy next? Iveco or Renault? Okay. Renault Premium Tillman. Okay. I have a feeling I'll eventually end up with all of them, but at some point. I don't think I have a profile yet where I own every truck either, so. Euro 6 MIN maybe, it's a little different. We might come back to the MIN brand. I don't know if I want to do 2 trucks of the same brand back to back. Do you have a profile dedicated to buses? No, just buy buses with your... and have them in the same garage as your trucks. Lost force feedback. Oh. I think we need to move over. No. I do like being able to do 90 in France, though. Oh, Corolla got connected. Nice. We're gonna have to stop for sleep here soon. In fact, I guess we'll be stopping at the next place we come to. Only got 10 minutes left. Hopefully your wheel didn't just give out on you. I didn't see Gabber go live today, so I don't guess he's got his PC situated yet. I don't like how the damn parking brake button is like right behind the steering wheel where you can't see. I can't see if it's like I'll forget if I put it on or off. Those icons on the dashboard are a bit small. All right, we got a lot of empty spaces here. Let's see if we can just do this. There we go. That'll let us rest. I have to be a little bit creative with these longer trailers. I think that's what the issue is the modded trailers. It's somehow not allowing it to trigger the
Want a break from the ads?
rest spot. Can't grab a load from close to you. Oh, that's alright, that's alright. You have to work on the profile a little bit and get it leveled up. So that way you can get some money, get some experience, and get a truck where you can free roam. What is your route? Well, should be going up through oh crap, I'm gonna crash doing this. Oh well, I can't zoom out that much. We're going all the way up to Alta in Norway. I don't know if we'll be going through Belgium at all or not, but either Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Denmark. I don't think it has us taking the ferry, so should be going up through Sweden and then over to Norway. I think I did see Metz. Dijon. Oh no. Oh shit. No, I'm not going through Metz. No, actually, it looks like we're going through Germany. Just France and Germany, as far as I can see. So it looks like France, Germany, and then Denmark. Hey there, Grumpy. Welcome in. We are going to Alta, Norway. We'll be there in about 4 hours. Something like that. Truckee says 3 hours and 40 minutes, but...
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
I wish I could join you, but with my knee now, I ain't getting into my rig. Oh, yeah. How's it looking? Has it gotten any better at least? Big Blue, and hurts more today. I stressed it too much yesterday. Not a good idea. Been chilling today though, elevated and all that. Gotcha. So I think we had, what, 2 votes for no? Or... I think it was only like 2 or 3 people that spoke up. As far as what truck we want to get next. Renault gets updated in 158, new interior, mid-lift chassis, etc. Each 80%, not too shabby considering. Yeah, it wasn't too bad actually. 80%. I'll have to remember to turn that timer off. I think it finished. I think the time. I think. We got ads now. God dang it. Mods are too heavy. The game don't react smooth. I can't steer. Why am I still doing... I ain't paying attention to the speed limit at all. I'm still sitting here cruising at 60 something and... Speed limit is going back up to 90. Oh, we got a toll anyways.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I would have thought it would have been better. I don't know how many mods are packed into the individual packs, but I thought it would have been better than running a bunch of individual I think, yeah, I know. But I think Gabber's server runs over 30 mods, though. I'm not mistaken. I would have to look at my profile and see. Most mods are truck related though. Shouldn't affect the game performance that much unless you use them right. Hey there, Devil. Welcome in. Yeah, libraries are a bit heavy, I guess. Gabber's one is on the edge as well, is it? My goodness, I am weaving all over the freaking place here. Concentrate, man. Very close to throwing this keyboard out the door. Don't worry about it. I'm surprised I haven't destroyed my phone yet. You should see my typing whenever I'm trying to watch streams at work and type on the phone. Oh my goodness. Not only just typos, but like the autocorrect and the predictive text will like change up a whole word even. I am getting sick and tired of these damn speed limits. Just stay at one speed for a change. I look down and it's 80, and then as soon as I slow down, it goes back to 90. Seriously, it doesn't need to be 80 for 100 meters. I mean, I am shit at spelling, but this keyboard, either double input or no input, is pissing me off so bad. Well, I'm still, it's still at least on the level to where I'm understanding what you're trying to say. And not on the level to where it's going pretty good so far. But yeah, it's a big download, but I don't know if it's the size of the mods or if it's the individual amount of mods that makes the difference. But if you're using something that doesn't have any mods, I don't see how it would affect anything. At least the limit signs and the GPS limits are consistent. It's not always the case, yeah. Let's see, now it's 80 again. How long is it going to be 80? Some of the traffic has changed, so I guess that could affect the performance. Well, they've actually lowered the traffic. Unless you mean like the custom traffic. But the amount of traffic was actually lowered from the default setting. So that should sort of compensate for the custom libraries, maybe? Louisiana is almost done. Nice. Almost within that last million. Custom traffic with custom libraries, I bet. They are higher quality than original traffic. Probably, yeah. I don't think, no. Ta-da. Gotta try to not hit the garage, the garage. We gotta try not to hit the barrier or the truck on the other side of us. Oh wait, he's gone. Alright. The one thing I do really like about ATS is you got the warning signs for whenever the speed limit is about to drop. I really like that. Activate the detailed system Overwatch in Steam. That will tell you what is your bottleneck and will give you what you need to lower, want to get in. I didn't even know Steam had that. But generally, I wouldn't think that the size of the mods or the amount of mods you're running, well, the amount of mods you're running up to a certain point. But I figured it would probably also only be a factor depending on how much modded stuff you're using or is in your vicinity. Hmm. The guy acted like he wanted to stop, but I don't think he did. So I sort of got sandwiched in between him and the bus there. Hope I'm not gonna be getting sick. I've had Not really a sore throat. I don't know. Yeah, sort of a sore throat, but like throughout the day. But now that I've been sitting here talking, it could just be that. But I feel it more now when I've been sitting here talking than earlier today. Man, there's a lot of gray road here. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, GPS says I need to be over here. We'll see if it's been creeping up on me all day today or if it's just... I don't know what it could be otherwise, but... I was fine when I woke up this morning, but around lunchtime I started feeling a little bit scratchy in the throat. I don't think I can. I was already at home. I didn't go to work Thursday and Friday already. Did you change the trailer on the truck? No. I'm still running the same truck and same trailer. I was at home 3 days last week. I was at home 2 days this week. Nobody else on the server? The job wasn't very popular? Well, I mean...
Proceeds from this channel go to
it's not everybody likes doing jobs over 4,000 kilometers.
And their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't know where everybody is at tonight. You just got in or I would have been there? Yeah, no worries. Corolla did try to jump in, but... it just wasn't working. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look and see where I was going after Alta. I forgot to do that. Yeah, well, we'll have to see if I wake up in the morning with it hurting worse than it is now. May not be doing a Sunday stream tomorrow. Finally starting to get daylight for us so we can see something. I don't mind driving at night in the game. I just don't like driving at night while streaming because you can't see anything. Can you tell me where to find it? I am kind of surprised that like there's nobody at all on here tonight. Like not even from some of the Road Unity guys. Okay, I think we're supposed to be here. And we need to actually... No, wait, that is one lane here. Okay. Mine's in Swedish, but I'll try. Maybe not American Help. Yeah. I don't even know where to find it because I didn't even know there was such a thing in Steam. Oh, we're actually doing some small roads here. Hers is in Dutch. So we're going from Swedish to English back to Dutch either way, so... Here we go. Lost in translation. Oh no, it is still freeway here. I think. The VTC I'm in, Kevin, is primarily Dutch. Oh, yeah, okay. It's seen me coming, so it's like, here, let's switch to red. Let's see, right click on the Steam icon, bottom right, and then his settings, end game, scroll down the, system Overwatch maybe, no, it's, yeah, maybe Nightmare Can Help. Monitor system, I guess. It depends on what words they use. Either monitor system or resource usage. One of the two. You could always just change it to Dutch. Maybe. Or resource monitor, maybe, is what they use. Overlay performance monitor in English. Okay, that's what. There's quite a few different ways you could word it. Performance monitor. Should we stop here already? There's 13 minutes left. Or... Oh wait, I do have a truck to drive already. Performance detail level, I use FPS, CPU, GPU, RAM, full detail, but I turned off the graphs. Okay. Actually, I need to get with Zan so I can get that skin that he had made for the Magnum. I did say that I was going to do 3 streams at least in the Magnum with the skin that he had made up since he went through the trouble. And then once those are done, I will be adding it to the channel points redemption as well. You need to see him overlay in game. Yeah.
Want a break from the ads?
I would assume so. Excuse me, sir. Man, the worst thing about streaming this time of day is your neighbors are cooking dinner. And you can smell it. And it makes you hungry. Even more so than what you were to begin with. Somebody's cooking something that smells really good right now. Oh. I think it's going to be kind of hard to speed for more than 10% of the distance of this run. I would have to speed for a little over 500 kilometers. Alright. Maybe it was not a good idea. We got something coming up here? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Saved. Definitely not skipping this one. We only got 8 minutes left. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at the list as well to see where we're going. I'm curious to know where we're going after Alta. Even though we won't be doing that tonight. I don't know if I'll plan anything for my stream anniversary this year or not. I don't think I will. Alright, I think I'm going to do the same thing I did at the other spot. I'm just going to pull across all of these. There. All right, list. All right, right. So after Alta, I'll be going back down to Amsterdam. And then after Amsterdam, it's Italy. And then it's Italy to Norway, Norway to Greece, Greece to Sweden, Sweden to Greece. That's the way it was. So there's a few long ones coming up back to back.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads. Actually, let me take a restroom break. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. I need to get one of those trucks. That is what I grew up with. All trucks had this layout. Most still have, even if we have a few of the normal ETS trucks and trailers. Yeah. I think I found it. Let me try in another game. Game. There we go. Drive. Move my pedals over just a tad. Went to grab a coffee. Alright, recenter. Yeah, we're getting there on YouTube, guys. For those of you that's been supporting over on YouTube, I appreciate it. We got the subs. We just got over the halfway mark for the watch hour, so so hopefully we'll reach that YouTube partner goal for the end of the year. Hey, D-Racer, welcome in. How's the road trip today? It's going. We're getting there. We're knocking off the kilometers little by little, but I've already knocked off almost 2,000. Surprisingly, it's going pretty quick. How was the stream this morning? I came in and said howdy, and then I had to step away and do some other stuff, so it was kind of like, well, shit. Kind of feel bad now. I went in and said hello, and then had to step away without saying anything. That's all good. Well, I always feel bad because people are going to see chat. They're going to be like, oh, hey, Nightmare, how's things going, you know, or something like that. And you're not going to get a response. And it's kind of like, oh, okay, I see how it is. Just in and out. Like I'm a revolving door. No, I'm just kidding. I changed the Dutch. It isn't that hard to understand. Not very difficult from Swedish. Yeah. As long as it's text, then Dutch is actually not that bad. Yeah. I was just losing my mind on rivals as usual, and dang, you ain't that bad. Well, I think you were trying to set up a controller in Rocket League whenever I was in there. I don't understand. No. There's only a very few words that I understand when spoken, but Danish is hard enough, and that is almost fluent reading. Yeah. Yeah, I found it kind of weird. Like after I learned Swedish, I was like, and you start looking at some of the other languages, like Danish and Norwegian, you can pretty much read and understand. And then Dutch, you see some similarities and understand some of it. In even German, even Icelandic. I was like, oh wow, like this is like learning 5 languages all in one go almost. Yeah, for setting up a controller for me was a nightmare. Did you ever get it situated, or? I did a few rounds of Rivals before I started the stream today. Yeah, I guess it was about 50-50, but the matches were so... like, the matches are so uneven in quick play. That's what I don't like about it. Yeah, finally. Had Had to time it just right in the instance of load up Rocket League, then unplug my keyboard and log in with my... Okay, that sounds like a real pain in the ass. I just wonder maybe if I should give in and actually start grinding competitive. I don't know. I just feel bad. If I have a bad match, I feel bad if I'm doing competitive, because it's kind of like, well, and now I look like an ass player. Whereas if it's quick play, it's just like, what does it matter? It doesn't matter if I'm ass or not. You tell me. With rivals player, either you get a team that has communication together, or a bunch of fools running in circles. Yeah. See, that's the way it was. I think I played like 4 matches before the stream. First match, we like totally dominated. It was one of those matches where they could barely get out of the spawn. It was just like, just pounding the shit out of them. And then the very next match, it was just the opposite. I literally went 0 for 6 with Penny in the second match. I think we only had like 3 eliminations between all of us on my team. And then the third match was the same way. We just got run over. And then the fourth match, we just like completely run over the other team. There's like no in between anywhere. Like it's no fun, like whenever it's not somewhat equal. I mean, ranked honestly doesn't feel that different than quick play at this point. Really? My dilemma last night was that no one wanted to heal, and I tried to help them, but couldn't. Okay. Are you gonna be on tonight? Or are you going to be doing something else? Yes, sir, more than likely. Are you going to be doing rivals or something else, though? Oh, look at us. We're out pulling that Volvo. We don't have a lot of weight either. Literally started a ranked match as a solo healer, and we got decently far. Most likely rivals unless I get my Halo Infinite challenges done. Okay. What time are you going to go start? I'm assuming you're going to be live as well. What time are you going to start streaming? In what time zone? I can't remember where you're at. Are you in the East Coast? Good question. I start whenever I feel like it. Basically, which is not helpful to growing. Yeah, well, they say so, I guess, but I mean, if it's along the same time frame, you know, give or take an hour, I feel like it's not that bad, but Central. Okay, so you're 7 hours behind me. Oh, it's only 60 here? The hell? I'll just keep an eye out. Hey, it says 60 for me. I don't know what these people are doing. You're still doing 90 or something like that. Oh, you can start anywhere from 8 to midnight? Speeder's trying to get that money, yeah. So 8 p.m., that's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. So I'm gonna be up tonight doing a night watch for D-Racer, like I used to do as a little kid when we used to do night watch for Santa. You'll be waking up as I should have headed to bed a while back. Yeah, because I usually catch you in the mornings, like after I get up and get ready to go to work. In the mornings, like I normally have a stream on. Welcome in, Luna. How's it going? I normally have a stream going, and I don't listen to music when I drive too much anymore. I usually put on a stream and just listen to whoever's streaming, but you're usually on in the mornings whenever I get up and get ready to go to work, so I'm in there lurking sometimes. And there's another you guys know Marco that's in here. His mother streams as well. She's usually streaming at that time in the morning. So sometimes I'll watch her play Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Not good. What's going on? I figured there has to be something going on since you weren't here. I do the same when I make breakfast. Gotcha. My daughter tried Marvel Rivals. She said something about Marvel Rivals like a week ago, and I was like, oh, I got all excited. I was like, yes, finally, you know, somebody I know is going to be like doing Marvel Rivals. But she said they played it, her and her, one of her friends played it for like one night, and they didn't like it too much, so they went back to Overwatch. I was like, well, shit. That was short-lived excitement. So much for that. She probably would never play with me anyways, because she never would play. I think it's an acquired taste. She likes to play a lot of Fortnite too, and whenever me and my son were playing Fortnite together, I think we only ever managed to get her to join us once, like the whole time that we played Fortnite, me and him. I don't know, she likes to run around and do like the lone wolf stuff. Yeah, you're not driving with me. I figured there must be a reason it's not going good that didn't allow you to drive with me. Yeah, that one time we actually did get her to play with us that one night. As soon as she hit the ground running, she was gone. I'm like, me and my son, we're just like, what the hell's going on? Where's she going? She's over here. She's over there. She's done run up there. And, and she's a good player too. I mean, it wasn't like she was running off and getting killed. But yeah, she's a pretty good player too. So it was just kind of like, yeah, we were playing catch up the whole time. I did the same with my one buddy. Oh no. He hears shots and starts running. Yeah, I don't know. I never was like, I never played Fortnite until my son started playing. He doesn't play it anymore. Half the time though, he gets wiped before I'm there. Oh yeah, that's even worse. Like it's one thing if somebody can run off and take care of themselves, but whenever somebody runs off and is dying all the time, that is no fun at all. And it's like, okay, to the reboot van we go again. It's 50-50 with him. Okay. I never was good at Fortnite. I never did play like... I'm definitely not a sweat whenever it comes to something like Fortnite. I try to play like more passively. But my son, he was really good. I don't know why he quit playing. I think he found it to be too easy. I got into Fortnite back in Chapter 5 only because of the craze, to be honest. But now I only play it sparingly with the wife. Yeah, ever since my son quit playing, I pretty much... I played for a little while after he quit playing. But, yeah, he was really good. It didn't matter if it was build or no build. He's one of those people that could build a Taj Mahal in the time that you put up one wall. But it didn't matter, even in no build. I can't build, so I always I always told him, I'm like, look, can we please play zero build? I took a little sleep, but apparently it was too long and I didn't get a notification either. Oh, yeah, you can't rely on Twitch notifications at all. But yeah, we would do like we would get into situations where...
Join us on the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
Where like I would die when we were playing duos. I would die or get knocked and he would start working on the team that took me down. In the meantime, another duo would come and start third partying, and I'm just like, oh man, we're fucked now. But then next thing I know, he's running back over to pick up my card to go reboot me. I'm like, what? You just like single-handedly took out 2 duos, and now you're running to the reboot van with me. Mo, thank you very much for the alert. Like his aim, he's actually been reported for cheating because his aim is it's just spot on, crazy. My buddy doesn't run off, and it's like that for me. Well, you get knocked down while your buddy takes out like 3 or 4 at a time. Then he's going to be like, all right, off to the reboot van we go. I guess I could have kind of hop on and try to drive the remaining, but I don't know. It's up to you, Luna, if you want to or not. I probably am only good mid-range, to be honest. Yeah, he goes to town. I don't want to make it longer than it should. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably be pushing it if I even called myself a mid-range player. It's bad. I'll admit it, it's bad.
Want a break from the ads?
Or wait, was I supposed? No. Like I had a permanent parking spot in his back pocket for my card. You admit more than most people. Kept it warm, yeah. Exactly what I did. I feel like I do okay at Marvel Rivals though. Overwatch I did so-so, I feel like. But I feel like I do okay in Marvel Rivals. Not the best, but it definitely not the worst. Like somewhere like in the top mid-range, I would say, for Marvel Rivals. In Overwatch, I always fill in as a tank because no one ever queues that role. I get that feeling with Rivals sometimes. I used to be, like, when I first started playing Rivals, I was one of those people that would refuse to play tank. Even if nobody else chose tank, I would still choose, like, healer or DPS. But nowadays, I feel like I can fill any role equally now. Whether it be tank, DPS, or healer. The only thing I really don't do good at all at is like the melee DPS in Rivals. I don't do really good at those at all. Like, you know, like Black Panther, Iron Fist, Wolverine, Daredevil, Spider-Man. I don't think a lot of people can say that for Spider-Man, though. Same, to be honest. They're an acquired taste, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much a suicide dive whenever I play those characters. I dive right in and die straight away. In early seasons, I thought I had it bad when there was a tank deficit. Now I'm seeing there's no healers. I mean, healer is what I would love to play the most, actually. Because healer, I don't know, healer for me is kind of like, I've been kind of retrofitted into it after Seasons 5. I was like, healer for me is kind of like, especially at the end of the game, whenever you see that you're at the top of the stats in almost every category. You know, it's kind of like, take that shit. Like you're up at the top in eliminations. You've got the most assists. You're up at the top at DPS. You got a good amount of damage blocked, and then you just healed your ass off. On top of all that, you still healed your ass off. I find that to be more satisfying than like just playing DPS and having the most eliminations and the most damage. Like for me, yeah, I get the MVP. Like for me, I feel like if I was to rank...
Oh shit, here we go again.
I guess I'll wait 1.5 minutes. Or no, D-Racer, you're subscribed. Like if I was to rank in order the roles that I feel like I accomplished the most at whenever you get like MVP, SVP or something, I would put healer at number 1 and then tank at number 2 and then DPS last. I don't feel like I accomplished very much even if I get MVP as a DPS. Honestly, it's weird of me to be honest. I love to feel very satisfied to give everything I have in my life if my team lives and wins when I play tank. So tank I find to be like satisfying as well whenever you do, like whenever you have a lot of high stats or even MVP. I don't know. I just don't get that much satisfaction out of it as I do as a healer. But I get what you mean, though. Come back from spawn and hear the checkpoint finish, music to my ears.
Holy shit, that was fast. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Dun, dun. Why is there a why is there a border crossing here? Hmm. Oh, I would have figured that you could just, like, drive straight through. I've never driven across the border of Denmark and Germany, so... I have to learn so much more patience to be a strategist main, but I'm hoping to learn Deadpool to have him in my pocket of characters. I haven't actually tried him out yet. I think I may have played him one game and I was just like,
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Gabber, welcome in. How are we doing? Normally it was a drive-through, but that was until they heard you were coming. Hey, 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 hey. What you trying to say? You had a suntan? No. My camera settings, did you shrink? No, I didn't shrink. My camera settings were all fucked up whenever I turned the computer on today, so they're probably not the same that they used to be. Because they reinstated border checking temporarily and SES felt the need to implement a temporary measure. Oh, okay. So they actually do border check between Germany and Denmark at the moment. Is that because of Denmark wanting to keep everybody out now? Or something? Should we stop here or should we... We probably should stop here. Just in case. Yeah, I don't know if and when I'll try Deadpool. I'll have to hit up the practice range with him first before I do anything. Going to Buc-ee's. No, we don't have Buc-ee's over here. I don't understand the whole hype behind Buc-ee's though, to be honest. Why is Buc-ee's like so hyped up? A lot of people talk about it. I've never been to one, but it's America. It's just extra everything. True. A whole wall of jerky? Are you kidding me? Probably, who knows nowadays what the fuck the politicians are doing. I'm guessing you didn't get your PC issue sorted out since you weren't live today. It's like a Walmart with like 70 pumps. Well, I come from a small town, so our Walmart only has 4. Well, one of them only has 4. Another one that's close to where my dad lives at only has 2. So I can finally rest. It was a busy day, but I'm gonna send you some pics on WhatsApp of Lego I got gifted. Oh, okay. I live in a town of 500. Oh, well, that's even less than where I came from. I had my brother and a friend over with his kids for my freebie day, which is Tuesday. Oh, okay, I got you. Gotcha. So doing the birthday stuff this weekend because, you know, everybody's going to be busy on a Tuesday. Nah, I never celebrate it, but they insist on coming. Yeah. I don't like celebrating my birthday either. It's like I get asked every year, what do you want to do on your birthday? I just say nothing. Nothing. It's one of my best friends and his kids, my brother and his family and my sister. Oh, okay. Don't want to do a damn thing. My wife wants to always go crazy. I'm like, give me my favorite drink or something. I don't know. Yeah. I just don't understand the need to have to celebrate 1 year closer of drinking through straws and shitting in diapers again. You get Lego building streams. Got a Ninja H2 to build. You know, right? It's like, fuck. Why are we even celebrating 1 year closer to being dead? I don't get it. Got a badass Mack truck. Oh, nice. Oh, the Anthem, the Mack Anthem. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I think it's awesome and freaking expensive. Never thought I would own it, though, even though it is secondhand. Hell, I mean, yeah. 360 euros new. Holy shit. I'm at a point. If I would celebrate my birthday, it's because I survived another year. On the Lego side, it's out of stock. Same, yeah. I'm actually surprised I survived my, I would say teens, but I would say more exact. I'm surprised I actually survived past 23. No, he's in the States. I know Amazon also has a bunch of sets. I wonder if the Lego store here in Stockholm has it. I don't know. I've gotten to where I don't really trust a lot of those places. Even if it is Amazon, I've gotten to where I don't trust Amazon too much either. Effed up parts. I have one set that's 55 euros here in NL, and in the US it's $230. I know they love to mark them way up on Amazon if they're out of stock. Got a load of Lego. I always like driving across this bridge. Your favorite one is the Titanic? Which set? Gabber, I'm curious. Got all the cars. Old truckload of Lego. Legos, you gotta check. Prices can drop or rise on the day doubted. It's like I don't know if that store still has it, but we have stock markets on Legos. Could just about do that, yeah. Like, there was a store here. I don't know if they still have it, but they had the, like the old vintage Millennium Falcon. The vintage Lego Millennium Falcon that sells for like thousands of dollars. Yeah. Still in the box. Never was opened. I did that with the Titanic. Bought it double. One is still sealed. Wait, can I go through here? No, I can't go through here. Are they serious? We'll just knock it down next time. Well, I seen AI going through. Wait, is it a pay only? They've changed it. What the fuck? Chevy C10 Hot Wheels Lego set. Wait, so they don't have any that are just drive-through anymore? Because they used to be on the far left, if I remember right. Or maybe you can still go through those, I don't know. Till Nordic. Oh, you can't go through them no more either. Well, damn. That sucks. It looked like both of them were stopping paid. You can get it either for 60 or 423. That's what I'm saying. Insane. You buy 10 sets, leave it in the attic for 10 years, and make bank. Yeah. I got a lot of cards that I've collected as a kid that's probably worth some money now. W brother gift at least. As far as I know, they're still at my dad's house, and he hasn't said anything about selling them. I hope he hasn't sold them. Today I got the Honda NSX set of the Hot Wheel from the wifey. All old toys get their worth when your hips start acting up. The amount of first gym Charizards I have laying around. I used to actually play with my cards, not for show. Hot Wheel itself ain't too fancy, but the Lego build is badass. So they are nothing. Yeah. I wish I knew that before I destroyed all my cars. Oh yeah. I mean, I would have some expensive Hot Wheels today as well if I, if I hadn't opened them up and played with them as, like every kid does. I still have it, but it had a rough life. Same. My mom got me probably at least 200 throughout the year. Yeah, I had like a feel like, yeah, I was gonna say I had like tubs full of Hot Wheels. Still on one. But like all my baseball cards, NASCAR, and Magic the Gathering cards, I took care of those. I never did have too much Matchbox. I had some Matchbox, but mostly Hot Wheel. Kept my Wii. I still have the Intellivision. Not the exact one that my dad had whenever I was little and played on, but I still have an Intellivision console. Oh, wait. My GPU is at 100% and 74 degrees. Oh, there was a car. Put it outside. Better than what my poor old 2060 Super used to do. Chilled at 80 degrees minimum. Okay. I really did like the NSX whenever they first came out. Like, I think it was back in, when they came out in the 90s, right? She lives a happier life, not gaming and just being a stream PC now. That's not a bad thing unless you have bad cooling. Is that model? Yeah, I was a big fan of the NSXs whenever they came out in the 90s. Those things look sharp. Crap top specialty. Yeah, Corolla's laptop is not the best. I need to see what are normal numbers. Past 7K again today. Oh my goodness, been having a good week. Yeah, you've been busting it out. Yeah, they did. And then you could get them cheap. And these days they're worth 3 zeros after the dot. Yeah, they were kind of like the GTR of the 90s, I'd say. They're just like, bam, we're going to give you something to compete with supercars without the supercar price. Just the same way that Nissan did with the GTR. I had a turbo case, to be honest. The airflow was horrendous. I have Blaze is connected. all air cooled, henceforth to 80 degrees. They're way ahead of their time. I also like the Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4. Oh man, that was my dream car at one point.
Want a break from the ads?
They had like all-wheel steering, all-wheel drive. I was like, what? Talk about glued to a turn. Tried to join Jeremy, but turned into a nightmare. Ain't surprised with AI on. She never got around to where I was at, so. Unless she just has AI turned on herself, then she wouldn't have had any. They use way more mods. See, that's what I'm wondering though, is it the size of the mods that matter, or is it the amount of mods that matter? I was not even near him. I could not steer. The game didn't react at all. About halfway done, only 2100 left. Yeah. Because like even if you have 4 gigabytes of mods, if you're by yourself and you're not using any of those mods personally, how would it have any effect is what I want to know. I don't dare to tell you. It would say the amount, as in the total megabytes, since it all has to load in. Yeah, it has to load in, but like once you're in the game and if you're not actually using any of the modded stuff yourself, the only thing that's going to be modded around you is the AI traffic libraries, right? I don't feel like it should matter the amount of mods, like as far as size or number, unless you're using a lot of the modded stuff yourself, or if you're around more people that are using a lot of modded stuff. You get what I'm saying? Doesn't matter. It still needs to load in whether you use it or not, because the server uses it. Yeah, but once it loads in, and there's no mods around you being used other than the AI library, then it's not like you're loading into the game with 4 gigabytes of mods and you're trying to run all 4 gigabytes of mods at the same time. Like nobody's, but the server will still read it, won't it? The server will only read what's being used. Did you guys try downloading more RAM? So making a save, etc.
From beamstream.gg
will still make it read the mods filed. Well, see, it like whenever you load into the server and load the game, it's going to mount the mods, right? But if you once you mount the mods and load into the game, and you're sitting on the map by yourself, you're in a default SES truck, and there's the only thing that's really modded around you is the AI library. So essentially, the only mods that you're reading, you know, like live, or you could, I guess you could say live or dynamically, is the AI livery. It's not like you're constantly reading the livery, all the trucks, all the accessories, everything. It should only be dynamically reading what mods are being used around you, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, but you have the mods active, so won't it still read it every time it makes a full save? But you're talking about saving. I'm talking about like while you're in the game trying to drive. Because how else can you save? See that you're using or missing a mod, for example. Because like right now, I don't know if Luna's probably using her paint job. I think loading in went wrong already. Like once you load in and all the mods are loaded and read, your game should go back to normal. Like you should go back to normal running conditions if there's no mods being used around you. Because you know how the AI traffic is. The AI traffic only spawns in like a 750 meter radius around you. So that tells me that my game is only reading what's within that radius. So if there's somebody, so it's having to load up the environment, it's having to load up the AI traffic, and it's having to load up the AI traffic livery, the paint jobs that's in here. That's if you're in like a default SES truck with no mods by yourself, right? So it only should be loading up a few things. But once you start adding other people, say I got Luna here behind me now. So now it's loading in the environment. It's loading in AI traffic. It's loading in the libraries. It's loading in Luna. Plus,
Holy
it's loading
shit, that was
in
fast.
Whatever mods she has on her truck. So yeah, my game should be working a little bit extra than normal right now because it's loading the modded library and it's loading the mods that she uses on her truck and herself. So I don't think, even if it is 4 gigabytes or 1 gigabyte, I don't think that matters. I think what matters is what's within that radius. And can your PC handle what's loaded within that? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I'm curious. Yeah. Similar to Minecraft. Because, like, syncing is already hell at Gabbers. Because, like, if the game is trying to read the whole map, like, if even I wouldn't even be able to play this game. If my game was trying to load up the whole map all at once, nobody would be able to play. Nobody. My PC has no choice since my bank account identifies as empty. Infinite render distance, yeah. You didn't ever figure out I already have enough shit going on when I'm alone and no AI. But you never did figure out anything about your PC, Gabber? Autosave only saves your truck, even if I am in your radius. Oh yeah, it's not going to save my position, no. There's no way, there's no reason for it to save my position. Just got to put it outside and cool. And go bury mine in the snow. Actually, our snow... Our snow is starting to melt away a little bit. I think I'm getting a sore throat. Not the same. You're just getting more snow. Yours is not melting away. Melt monkas. Damn. Got like 1 to 3 more inches on the way. I haven't looked at our weather, but I know it got close to 0 today, so some of it melted off. Came to the possible conclusion that my USB hub might have caused a tech problem to my PC. Now, I've now got my headset in the PC USB and it works. One of my stream decks is effed and it might have caused permanent damage. Okay. Ooh. Welcome in, Jose. How's it going? Hey there, Jose. Good evening, good evening. At the moment it works, so I'm blessed, and I'm just gonna have to get used to it, because the next few years I definitely have no money for a new one. Gotcha, gotcha. Chilling at -9 Celsius with a wind chill of 19. I think we had, next 9 days, the warmest is -7. I think we got up to -3 today. Chilling at 22 Celsius with a very, very light draft. Wait, you can't be telling me it's 22 down there where you live at right now? I hope you're talking about inside. In my house, for damn sure. Jeez. Would be nuts if NL was 22, yeah. Especially this time of year. But hey, it could happen. I mean, even growing up in Georgia, we've had snow and tornadoes in the same day. Think I go outside in this weather? Fuck no. It's already scary enough without the cold. You know how scary it is. There's other people walking there in the wild as well. Bruh. Positive. Also, damn, Gabber. Yeah, there was 1 year. I want to say it might have been maybe my senior year. My phone tells me it's 8 outside. I went to a walk today and on sea ice. It was nice to be able to do that. Last year was a mess. Did you fall through last year? Yeah, we have tornadoes. Just not as often as like Tornado Alley, you know, but we have them. I was nearly killed by one as a kid when I was like 5 or 6. But I've been through 3 tornadoes growing up. It is what it is. I'm just happy I can still hang out and use it. No, just not strong enough. No one was on the ice. They all fell through. Last summer was a nightmare. 25 in North Dakota alone, which is my neighboring state. Whoa. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Yeah, there was one year, we woke up in the morning. It was like 30 degrees Fahrenheit outside and snowing. And then by that evening, around dinner time, we had tornado warnings, and it was over 70 degrees, and actually had a tornado come through town. Same day. That's how much the temperature changed during like the day. So it went from like 30 to over 70 in one day. Snow in the morning. We had a snow day from school. I remember it because we had a snow day. And then that evening, we had tornadoes come through town. It's like, what? All right. Did you live this hotel? Yeah, it was the first time I experienced a tornado, and I just had gotten off the bus from school, and we lived in a trailer at the time. But whenever I got off the bus, you know, it was all sunny outside. The birds were chirping. It was sunny. It was nice and calm. I don't have a lot of mods on my truck, but I have quite a few lights on it. Yeah, the lights will do a lot of... lights are a resource hog. I'm glad you live, though. Otherwise, I would not have a best friend like you. But yeah, it was... like, I got off the bus. It was sunny. Birds were chirping. It was calm. Went inside the house. I probably wasn't home more than like, I don't know. Couldn't have been more than like 10 or 15 minutes. And all of a sudden I'm hearing like really hard rain, wind, hail. And the sirens went off for the tornado warnings. So I looked outside and the sky was just like the darkest gray like you could imagine. And like trees was just blowing everywhere. So we had already like they do tornado drills in school. No, we didn't have a basement. We lived in a trailer. Like we do tornado drills in school in Georgia, so like my first instinct was to run to the bathroom and get in the tub. Well, whenever I went from the living room down the hallway towards the bathroom, at the end of the trailer was my mama's bedroom. And as I was running down the hallway, I seen the whole wall, the back wall of her bedroom just disappeared. I could see outside. So I was like, fuck this. I ran back to the living room and I laid down in between the coffee table and the couch in the living room. And these are the stories that make me glad I'm in the Netherlands, where nothing like this even close happens. So whenever I got back to the living room, I laid down in front of the couch, like between the couch and the coffee table that we had. And then that's all I remember. I blacked out. Well, come to find out, like whenever I came to, I don't know how long I was knocked out, but whenever I came to, all I could hear was people screaming and chainsaws. So what had happened was there was like a really old, huge oak tree in the front yard that got blown over onto the trailer, and the tree actually is what hit me and knocked me out. But luckily that couch held that tree up just enough to where I could lay under it and it didn't completely crush me. So whenever I came to, it was people with chainsaws trying to cut the tree away so that they could get me out. Come live with us. Find a random natural disaster. All it needs is one big wave and the Netherlands is gone. Yeah, exactly. So true, but it's fine. It would be the first. Yeah, Gabber's like right up there on the front line if there was any waves. What hell of a story. Did the trees' weight also protect you? Yeah, well, the tree being on top of me kept any other debris and shit, you know, from hitting me too. So it's sort of like it almost killed me, but at the same time, it kept anything else from falling on me. So. When I was in Australia, we got stuck in a cyclone. That shit was scary. We were stuck in the little town for 3 days till it passed. It will happen in a splash. Oh wait, I need to stop and rest. Shit, I'm not even paying attention here. The first thing we did, like, whenever I went into the Navy, like my very first trip out in the Navy on the boat, we went straight through a cyclone on our way to the Philippines. I was like, what the hell is this shit? Thought I got away from all the bad weather, but here I am on a damn aircraft carrier going straight through a cyclone. Yeah, when you rest, look at your phone. I want your reaction. A reaction for what? I guess Caps was on. You got excited there, didn't you? OnlyFans, Gabber's new gaming PC. Oh, of Gabber's. The CV didn't care about the weather. Nope. I mean, we were talking about dicks, so I read OnlyFans instead of. And then they tell me I got a dirty mind. No rest near. We'll get there. There should be a spot north of Uppsala. I'm gonna need me some more whiskey before the shenanigans. Yeah. We talk about anything and everything here. Too late for that. You're screwed now. It's happening.
Yes, it's coffee time.
Fair, I'm gonna sip my coffee.
Coffee.
I could use another coffee, actually.
Yes.
Can't handle the chat sober. Will you make it there? I don't know, Luna. I don't know. Probably not, but. Yeah, the topics are just about limitless here. Hey there, Hellman. How's it going? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. What? What has happened with the Road Unity server? I saw that it had about... I don't know what that is. I had that the other day too, but then it went back to normal. I did admin work this year. Good. Now you're off for the rest of the year. Thank you for that. Yeah, you guys go check out Hellman Gaming for me, please. Fuck. Thanks for this. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, go check him out. He does a lot of ETS2 as well. Swedish streamer. Also likes running the tandem combination. So if you guys enjoy watching the truck tandems and the reverse parking in these things, Hellman is also a good guy to go check out. They don't have a mod on here so that we can paint the trailer though. Oh wait, we actually need to exit here. I don't think they have them all on here. I think they only have the MIN and Scania. Best shout out I got was a band. The mod confused the keys. Oh, dang. Wait, there's nowhere to sleep here. Oh, shit. Got unbanned. I don't know how he managed to fuck that up. So how are you? Well, see, like IRL, this place has truck parking. I don't know how they missed that in game. Because this place here is their IRL, and it has truck parking and like tourist parking and bus parking and all kinds of stuff. But all we get in game is fuel pumps. AI coding, just like Windows updates. Hey there, Weasel. Welcome in. Well, I guess it'll be Yev LeBrew next, I guess. Yeah, Yev LeBrew. Bloody hell. How's Weezer doing? You doing alright? I had a jump scare last night. I got offered another preview update for Windows. Oof. Go feed the bunnies, take a shower and off the bed. Tomorrow morning, an early day. Alright, Corolla, you take it easy. Appreciate you for taking the effort to try to join. Too bad it didn't work out, though. Good, good. Just woke up. Nice, nice. Doing decent. Got some coffee. You been out doing any trucking today, Hellman? This place is also here IRL, but they actually put in the truck parking too. I had a stream this morning and drove some trucking. Nice. The last time we was here, I believe I was driving, and I wanted to see how fast I could get a Tesla to go.
Want a break from the ads?
I think it was like, I think from here to the next exit was like 1.6 kilometers or something like that. And I think it was like 214, 216. I got it up to before I had to get off at the next exit. No. No, we were here IRL. My partner, she had, well, then she had the older model, Model X. But I don't know. I was just like, have you ever tried to see how fast you can get this car to go? And she's like, no, I'm too scared. I'm like, all right. And then floored it down the on-ramp. She's like, we got to get off at the next exit. It's only 1.5 kilometers away. And I'm like, I know. Oh, I forget. You guys actually have the infrastructure for electric over there. Yeah. It don't matter to me, Luna, if you feel like it. We just mean, yeah. I have 2 Teslas. Yeah, I was actually watching the electric car debate in Midnight Stream the other day, Kevin. I was in there lurking about. I was driving at the time, so I couldn't actually say anything. I wanted to say something so bad because like, America's too wide at the moment, to be honest. Not really. I mean, to be honest, like, by the time you drive the distance to where you need to stop and charge the battery, you're going to be ready to take a break anyways. I don't know why he's waiting on a reaction. He should know me by now. Yeah, that's why I said if I drove 500 kilometers, I don't mind the 40. Yeah, exactly. And like, and you're only going to be charging to 80%. So yeah, it's a half an hour from up to 80%. If you go on the north side, good luck. Oh, you guys just don't have the chargers up there or what? If the chargers are not available, then that's a different story. A NASCAR and a DeLorean. And the Mack truck. But there is a lot more hate against electric cars in the States than there is here in Europe. In general, without the infrastructure, with or without the infrastructure, there's. But they all only hate on Tesla, no other brands. I don't know. I don't get people's obsession with not liking Elon Musk, but if you like it, it happens to all the smart people. If you look at the past, like if you look at like people in the past that were considered to be like very smart, high IQ, genius, and also successful in life at the same time. Like Einstein. They're hardly competition in America, I feel like, for other brands. Like if you look at Einstein, for example, he was seen as being an eccentric, crazy, you know, out of his mind, but the dude was a fucking genius. Even Charles Manson. I mean, everybody knows Charles Manson, the serial killer, mass murderer. But mentally, he was a genius. I mean, I do agree with everything he does. But he does some good shit as well,
Oh,
yeah.
shit. Here we go again.
I have nothing against any brands. I just don't want an electric hybrid. I mean, I also love my Starlink. Shit never fails on me. Well, to be honest, I think a lot of it can boil down to jealousy. You know? But like this, it's the same with Nikola Tesla himself. I think a lot of it can boil down to jealousy. Like, why the fuck could I not be smart enough to think of something like this? I'm just gonna hate the guy instead. Oh, I hate all the companies. Just enjoy their products. Talk to the hand. Corsair charging how much for their RGB?
Holy
what do you
shit,
need
that was
RGB
fast.
for? I hate them, but that's because they take my money. FPS. RGB gets more FPS, I swear. Okay. Oh. Kind of like that spoiler on the back of the Prius. It gets more horsepower, right? Yeah, RGB. Yep, hey, it has a hitch too, dang it. Rage gaming bonus. I have RGB on my car. I can change the inside lighting to whatever I want. Yeah, I could do without all that. Like Tesla does that too. You can set the Tesla to where it'll change the color of the inside lighting based on what's actually playing. Like if you're listening to Spotify, for example, and whatever the color theme of the album is that the song is playing that it comes from, it'll change the inside lighting to match the theme of that album cover. My horn is move, bitch. Get out of the way. I would love to be in a Tron universe. There is also a Tron theme. I don't know how many Teslas have it, but in the Model X Juniper that my partner has, you can totally change the car to a Tron theme. Don't you love it how the law forbids extra lighting in a car and or truck, but More and more cars have it on board. Yeah. Oh, let's see if I'm gonna have to stop here. I don't think so. Doesn't Tesla have like a sassy Siri too? I don't know. I've never used it. I don't think she's ever used it either, to be honest. Something's that's with my is the ridiculous headlights these days, plus the brightness blinding me. I've seen vids, wasn't sure if it was real. Oh, and my car can tell jokes. I mean, $1,000 aftermarket headlights to see better on my 05 F-150. Nice. Yeah, these LED lights these days, I mean, I have a hard time driving whenever there's oncoming traffic with these new LED lights. I swear sometimes people have their bright lights on, but then whenever I flash them, I'm just like, it's like getting hit with a damn flashbang. My car can drive when I start it and put it in gear and give it some gas. Tesla has really bright headlights, yeah. I get flashed all the time. I'll show them the sun. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel whenever I see some oncoming traffic. Thank you very much, Gabber. I'll be like, damn, that one's got to have his bright lights on, and then I'll flash them, and they'll be like, bam! I'm like, oh, shit, I can't see. Oh, never mind. Sorry. It's crazy. The new Volvo trucks have headlights that see oncoming traffic, and the light splits up either side of the car, but not on it. Yeah. Well, I think there's even cars that have that as well. Like it'll automatically lower the light some whenever it sees oncoming traffic. I don't think it actually splits, but it'll lower the light down some. Good thing my car has auto dimming, rear view mirror, and driver's side mirror. I have no mercy for people when I'm awake and they flash me. I have those smart lights. It makes a hole where oncoming car in. Audi has split lights. They can turn off specific LEDs that shine towards other cars, creating a shadow around while keeping the rest of the road brightly lit. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. The electric cars handle the winter weather quite well too, despite what people say. I mean, there's even a place like far north in Sweden where they actually test the electric cars in like severe winter conditions. Meanwhile, 50% of the bicycles can't even set up their front light and blind me more. I've seen the Ford lighting, not loving life with it. My buddy and I were driving once on an unlit road between farmland. He had his high beams on. Saw a truck coming, told him to dim his lights since he didn't, and he told me, nah. He's in the truck, he can overlook it. I warned him that this driver might flash him, and he was like, nah, it's fine. 1 minute later, bam, the sun turned on. Since this milk truck was fully loaded. Oh my god. Fuck around and find out. Yeah. Definitely. He was mind-boggled. Yeah, even though we sit high up, we still get blinded. Yep. Did not expect that. Yeah, I don't fuck around with any trucks, especially if I see, even if it's just 3 lights on a bull bar in the front. I'm like, nope, I guess your friend don't do the same mistake again. Learn the hard way. Well, sometimes that's the way it's gotta be. You should play that, oh shit, who is it that sings that song? Blinded by the Light. You should play that for him every time you see him. You know what song I'm talking about? I can't think of, Milford something band. Troll. After watching a TikTok, I finally learned to flash truckers to let them get over, since I'm commuting with the 40 minutes each day. Felt like one of y'all. Yeah, so truckers do appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I appreciate it whenever somebody in a car. No, it actually helps. It actually, especially at night, man. Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Especially when I was doing the Eagle runs for the Postal Service. And you had the triple trailers hooked up to the back of the truck, and those things are just like all over the place. And you actually get a car that'll flash you to let you know you can get back in. I'm like, hell yeah. Internet says that Springsteen made the song a few years earlier. Huh. Be driving at 4 a.m. I know they're tired out there. Wasn't it The Weekend? No. Not Blinding Lights. You're thinking about Blinding Lights, I think. I'm talking about an older song. First up here when he's 73, yeah. Blinded by the light. Woke up like a douche or something like that. I don't know what the fuck they say. I always try to watch out for fellow truckers now, to be honest. I'm not even sure if Blinded by the Light was the name of the song. I just know that it's what they say in the song. I used to be a dickhead teen that hated truckers, so I've learned. I don't know. We never did do too much. Like, whenever it came to traffic, we never did fuck around too much as a kid, as a teenager. You see some nice Xmas trees on the road sometimes. Some trucks have enough lights. Yeah. If we did anything stupid in a car, it was like on a back road or something, or in a parking lot where there wasn't like really any danger to anybody in traffic. Like whenever we used to pile up, like 2 or 3 of us in the back of my friend's hatchback, and he would jump railroad tracks or jump the entrance to the Piggly Wiggly, and we would try to see if we could actually hang on and not fall out the back, because we didn't close the back hatch. And I'd just rage at truckers trying to pass one another. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, as a trucker, I didn't even like that myself. I got irritated myself when other truckers would do that. I'm like seriously, come on now. How is that 2 miles an hour difference gonna make a substantial gain on time, you know? I've learned patience. What's that? Patience. Is that where you don't bite the steering wheel? All pedals are still fabric lined. Windshield is clean, no scratches, and there's no swearing. Absolutely no cursing, no use of middle fingers. Way too much coffee drinking. Nope, no idea. Never heard of that patience thing. Oh shit. Let's say something American. I don't know. Some places in America, half the car is held together by duct tape, so. I'm just happy I can finally lane split and filter in my state. Are you talking about a motorcycle now, right? Gotta be. The police hit a car? Oh, wow. Okay. I wonder if Georgia ever got a helmet law. Lane speeding with a truck. Oh, you could do that too, but I mean, probably not recommended. I mean, it'll easily split 2 lanes with cars. In his mind, everything is possible, I guess. I always remember, like, growing up, you would see when people were traveling to, like, the motorcycle shows in Florida, as soon as they hit the Georgia line, they'd have their helmets hanging on their handlebars, cruising down the interstate at, like, 75, 80 miles an hour. Hell, even me and my sister, we've rode in the back of a pickup truck all the way from Georgia to Michigan before. On the interstate. All the way up 75. Just sitting in the back of the pickup truck, chilling.
Airdrop delivered.
Free hand jobs. Hey there, Burke. Welcome in. Apparently, the law was in place for helmets required in Georgia back in '69 and updated in '05 and 2010. Why would they cruise through without the helmets on, though? That's what I don't get. Because I'm not that old. Oh, those little brains they have. Well, I mean... How's it going, Burke? You doing alright? Well, I mean, me and my sister riding in the back of a pickup truck all the way to Michigan from Georgia was not very smart either. But, we did it. Just like the biker chicks wearing leggings and crop tops on a sport bike. No, that sounds way better. Yeah, but if there had been an accident, we would have been gone. Adrenaline rush, maybe? No, just... That's just the way it was back then. Oh, Luna. They look real hot skidding across the pavement, I swear. I bet they feel hot afterwards, too. Yeah, it's just the way it was back then. You rode in the back of a pickup, you know? It wasn't a big deal. You rode bicycles and motorcycles without helmets. And
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
you know, like dirt bikes and... yeah. Seat belts, yeah. They were there, but they were just a feature back then. We didn't have all these padded bars on the playgrounds and rubber mats. Like some of the playgrounds these days, like the whole thing under the playground itself is like some sort of like squishy rubber type stuff. And I'm just like, my God. And there's pads on everything. Did you go to school uphill both ways? No. Hey there, TT King. Welcome in. Yeah, we're in a rigid variant. Had to ask. No, it was my grandparents that had to go uphill both ways. By the time I had got ready to go to school, old enough to go to school, they'd moved out of the valley, so... I only had to go uphill one way. We're in a rigid with a dolly trailer variant. Wow, when I was a kid, everything was solid metal on the playground. Yeah, well, except the slides, but... No, we had metal slides as well, but that was also rigid plastic. Yeah, I broke my arm on one of those metal slides one time. We were growing up with a Die Hard way, yeah. Roller coasters were with a good enough bar. Yeah, yeah.
Break from the ads.
Now everything like comes over the head, across the shoulders, and snaps in between your legs and all kinds of shit. We're on our way to Alta in northern Norway. If the ride breaks, you're going with it. Yep. Well, I mean, there was always that risk you would just slip out too, but Nordic Horizons, yeah, yeah. Oh, we started out in Spain. I'm gonna have to stop in Coleftio if there's a place.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative
Or
into
is there
a
not?
positive.
Yeah, there is a place, I think. Oh my God. Yeah, can we stop in Coleftio whenever we get there? Dang, can't go anywhere without spamming it. I know. Do you have the Black Sea? Yeah, I have all the DLCs. And I mean, like, every single DLC available. Like, paint jobs, cargoes, maps, everything. Trailers, you name it. 100% complete collection. All DLCs. I can't imagine how that was seen as hot back in the day. You mean Next City? Yeah, yeah, Next City.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, it's an emote on Twitch. Oh. For some reason, like, when I was thinking, it was back when, like, everybody was coming out with, like, their own Poggers emotes. And, I was like, man, these old blow-up dolls, that would be a perfect Pogger emote. Back in the day, yeah. Because it's got the excited open mouth look that the Pogger emote has. Squeal like a pig.
Big fan of this account. Big fan of this account. It's good to see you.
It's tough getting older. Went into an antique store, they wouldn't let me leave. Looked up, saw that light, started to walk towards it.
MIN TGX3 or the Iveco S-Way. I kind of like the S-Way. I mean, it's not a favorite, but I kind of like it. I don't drive the well, I mean the N way, as in no way. What? You've never driven it at all? It's not a bad truck. At least in game. I don't know about IRL, but I remember a few years ago there were a huge uproar during a fair. A swing completely fell apart and a kid crashed down with it. Don't know if the kid healed since, but he got a skull fracture.
Oh shit.
It's mama's ugly
Here
son.
we go again.
I do want to get another truck. Like, honestly, I actually don't care that much about engines. Transmissions actually seem more important to me when not carrying a heavy load. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can have all the horsepower in the world, but if you don't have any torque to go with it, then wait, we can't sleep there either? Man, what's with all these gas stations that have nowhere to park?
Not enough fuel.
Hey, hello. That fucker. I had the right of way there. That was a red light? What? Oops, wrong button. I'm walking here.
Holy shit, that was fast.
So Luna ran a red light. Luna, did we run a red light? I didn't get any ticket for a red light. Walking here. You didn't either? Man, I got a lot of damage to fix. Yeah. Yeah, the damage is worse. Thought it was Christmas lights. Well, there's at least a place to stop and rest up here. Holy, what happened to my keyboard? Huh. I saw it way too late. I didn't even see a lot, to be honest. Proof. I would find it odd that they put a red light on this road, especially not in a city. Is eye tracking worth it? Definitely. If you only run one screen, like I only run one screen for the game, and that makes a big difference. If you're running 3 screens so that you can see each window on the side screens, then I don't know. It wouldn't be no point in having head tracking unless you went back to using just the center screen. Hey there, Fahrenheit. Welcome in. Big fan of this game. Recently discovered this masterpiece. But the one I'm using, it's a software that it only costs like $30 on Steam, or you can buy it from their website. But it uses just about any webcam, or you can even use your telephone as well. Just get the new Samsung 1,000-foot wide monitor. What? 1,000-foot wide monitor. Hey, you never know these days. 10,000. Got it for $1 back when the economy in my country didn't suck. Oh, nice. Yeah, this game goes on sale often. And whenever it goes on sale, you can get it dirt cheap. I have looked at your pictures. I don't know why you expect a reaction out of me for. You should know better. Why did I ever think you would socialize? I don't know. I'm telling you, I got issues. I'm gonna open an NS Oil fan club. Rickrolled. Always got the sweetest deals. I've noticed that 3 times so far. Corona. Can't believe my blinkers are working, actually. They weren't working earlier. Well, it wasn't earlier today. I think it was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. What rig are you using? I have the Moza R5 with the truck sim wheel and the accessory stalks. I used the G29 for many years, and whenever I seen the truck sim wheel from Moza, I was like, that is my calling to actually finally upgrade. I'm curious, are the DLT way stations the same in the US as in Europe? There's hardly any in Europe as far as I know. Yeah, that kind of thing. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, really. Like here in Sweden, there's very few in Sweden. And they're never really used. But they have what they, the police here have like a division that is specifically for commercial vehicles. So what they'll do is, like they have a van that they travel around in, and they'll actually just do like random stops. Like they'll find a truck and just do like a random stop and weigh him on the side of the road and check all of his paperwork and everything. And if I don't think they even exist outside of imports here in Turkey. And if there's something that warrants a what do you call it? If you're in violation of something that doesn't allow you to drive, then they'll put a boot on your tire. They got these huge ass truck boots that they'll put on the front tire. And then you'll have to sit there and wait
Proceeds from this
until they
channel
come
go to
back and take it
ESB
off.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
But yeah, there's a few places where they do have like a side station on the side of the road where you can wait trucks, but I think I've only ever seen actually twice where I've passed the weigh station and they're actually using them. Since I've lived here, and I've lived here since 2002, so
Thank you for the follow, man.
Leggy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Why is the cruise control set to 79? Because I like driving. I don't know if you know about Truckee, King. But I use an application called Truckee, and I like to do. There's two different types of leaderboards over at Truckee. There's the miles leaderboards, the traditional one, where you just run miles, and then there's a hardcore simulation leaderboard, where you're based on how you drive instead of how many miles you drive. And one thing that you can get penalized on is if you drive over the speed limit too much. So I have my cruise control tolerance set on 0, and I generally set it. Sometimes I'll set it like on 75 if I'm in 80, or 85 and 90, or sometimes I'll do anywhere between like 5 and 9. I'll set the cruise control so that even if I hit the downhill section, it might still hit, like at 79, it might still hit 81, for example. Even if I have the tolerance set to 0, but just so that I'm not going over the speed limit too much to where I'll start getting penalized for it. It'll be interesting to see how many points I get out of this trip. Well, I do have some tickets and I had some damage, so that's gonna knock a lot off, actually. Now that I think about it. Ugh. Getting a license, similar. It costs a lot more to get a license over here than it does in the States. Oh shit, speaking of speed. I love going 160 and a 50 while also heading for a damn Skoda. Okay. Yeah, over here, I think it cost me right around $3,500 for my license in the States, if I remember correctly. Or it wasn't even that much, actually. I think it was somewhere between 2,000 or 3,000 anyways in the States for me to get my CDLs. And then, but over here in Sweden, hello, Luna. Knock, knock. Hey there, Golden. How's it going? But like whenever I got my CDLs in the States, that included hazardous, that included tankers, doubles, triples, everything. But to get my commercial driver's license here in Sweden, just for the basics, like for a basic rigid truck without a trailer, and our like operator safety course that we have to do, it cost me, I think it was about $7,500. Once you convert it over to dollars. I've been doing good, Golden. How about yourself? And then you have to pay, I don't know, I guess another $2,500 to $3,000 on top of that if you want to do trailer. And then probably another $1,500 on top of that if you want to have hazardous goods. Just coming home after a birthday at the pub. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Even just getting a car driver's license over here will cost you a couple of grand. Not mine, was my grandmom's. Oh, okay. Sorry. Happy birthday, Grandma. Imagine that. It's always great when grandparents can still celebrate birthdays. I just wonder if I'm going to live to be as old as my grandparents. I mean, if the genes run in the family, then I should easily be able to live to 90. Hell, I'm tempted to... Nah, we'll just drive to the destination, I think. How old are you now? 48.
I'm officially an old man. I give unwanted advice to total strangers. I told a kid to pull his pants up, his underwear was showing. He mocked me, tried to give me a wedgie. But the joke was on him, I was wearing the pins.
48. It's not even that old. Tell my body that. I feel like I'm older than 48. Definitely not 48 mentally, but the way I feel, yeah, I definitely feel older than... Oh, we're getting a malfunction now. Yep, time to hit up a service. Oh my goodness. Clear out the chat. I think you're going to need more than just a roll of toilet paper. Your poor truck. Yeah, that's the way my truck is feeling right about now, the way I've driven it today.
Hell yeah, brother.
I need to switch out some of those things, get some new stuff in there. Trouble is taking the time to do it. The other trouble is finding the time to do it. What was that? It sounded like someone just wore it out. Yeah. That's a channel points redemption over on Twitch. How many engines have you killed? Oh man, I don't know. I've killed none IRL. Probably would have killed a lot in this game if it was possible. No, I've not killed any IRL, but if it was possible to destroy an engine in this game, more than I could count on my fingers and toes, I guess. Well, I mean, you do get damage, like not just like just a minute ago, I did get like an engine malfunction and it shut off. But like you don't well, they have added, it wasn't long ago, they did add like part replacement. But I have yet driven a truck far enough since they've added the part replacement where I needed to like fully replace an engine. But before that, before they added the part replacement, you could essentially like get 100% damage on your truck and whatever and just go in and repair it. It wasn't like you didn't used to just like replace individual parts. But now they've got like the newest system. You have, what is it? You have the tires, the chassis. Is it the engine and the transmission? I can't remember, but you have damage and then you have like general wear and then permanent wear. So once you have so much like damage you can fix, but once you have so much like general wear or permanent wear, you have to fully replace it. Yeah, it's just me and Luna. But I don't really know how far you'd have to drive before an engine needs to be replaced in the game. Oh, it's still 80. I thought that said 60. God dang it. I'm not going to be able to talk tomorrow, I don't think. My throat is not feeling any better than what it was when I started streaming. All I got right. I could get up and get some, but the only thing I had with me here at the desk was coffee and Coke. Coca-Cola, not the type of Coke you're thinking about. Maybe, I don't know. Not cocaine. What's the longest drive in game in one day? Just Gabber. That would be driving on Pro Mods. Oh shit, it's only 50 here. Driving from Iceland to Iraq.
From the ads?
I think that run is about 6,700, maybe 7,000 kilometers without ferries. Just poor Nightmare's throat needing water. Talk to I think it's gonna need more than water in the morning, that's for sure. That is nasty. Damn, I'm gonna let you play the game and stop asking questions, or you won't be speaking for a while. Oh, that's fine. They ain't ever gonna let me shut up over on Twitch. Fine then.
I'm here in the shadows.
Lurk. Now I don't know if that's a joke or if that's for real. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, Gabbers was probably a troll. Racer, I'm not sure about. Fuck this shit, I'm out. We're out. Oh, I'm memeing too. Told you, gay. Told you, Golden.
A few moments later.
Yeah, so if you don't see me streaming tomorrow, you guys know why. So I'm not even gonna be able to talk. Starting. Shit, I feel like I stutter a lot. English is hard. I mean, being old is hard. Words is hard, yes. Hard is a word. Being me is hard. I'm hard. No, wait. Cabaret Nightmare hard.
Airdrop delivered.
Whoa, over
Shit.
on YouTube.
Is that a
Oh
fall?
my god. Hail, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Imagine that. CIA might be watching this. Yeah, possibly. Wouldn't doubt it. Well, I do have to say, he's trying to smack Nari's trailer a few times now. He might be telling the truth. Hell, I don't know what made you drop the follow after just sitting here and listening to us to talk about being hard, but I appreciate it and welcome in. 19 minutes. I noticed that the wheels are wearing a lot and affects the braking distance. Possibly is hell hard too. What does this world come to? We're all crazy, Golden. Another poor soul added to the collection, Jeremy. It possibly is so, hell. I personally probably wouldn't notice too much because I have the braking effect. I have the braking effect turned way down low, possibly to the minimum. I would have to look and see. Hey, what? Oh, is that Nax? I can't read your name. I don't know what you use for a font on your name, but the profile picture. I see the profile picture. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, Nax. How we doing? I have an engine brake, yeah. Just chilling and hearing your stories. What is Nax up to? You doing alright? Chilling. How's the drive going? You didn't see any vehicle malfunction there. It's going great. No, it's been actually going pretty good. We started down in
Here we go again.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We started down in Spain. I've been working on this job for I don't know what time is it? 10:30. I've been working on this job for about 4.5 hours. I've seen you've been pushing. Pushing? Jeez. Pushing what? Yeah, we're in the Nordic Horizons DLC up here. Pushing on your streams. Been lurking. Oh. I appreciate you. Damn, as soon as I set the cruise, the speed limit drops. Naturally, it's always that way. Thank you very much for the likes. I think I'm like shadow banned on TikTok again.
Holy shit, that was fast.
They don't like me over there. That's one reason why I quit streaming over there. They don't like me over there. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Stalking me with love, yeah. It's like every time I go live, after like 5 minutes, they say, I get this like automated message saying, your content violates community guidelines, so discovery has been turned off or something like that. Yeah. I'm like, what the hell am I violating? It's like, I mean, I'm sitting here driving a truck simulator. How is that violating community guidelines? Fucking snowflakes. I won the first time I got challenged, lost the second. What are we talking about? Side by side? What the hell is that? Thank you for the heart me in this side by side. That was a big animation. Must be Macro with his must be Marco with his sprinkler who violates it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the taco sprinkler. Just give him a couple minutes, like 3 minutes, he'll be in here using that command. He actually went live before me today, so oh no. Oh no, not the taco sprinkler. Thank you very much, thanks. I appreciate it. I was just kind of thrown off because it was like a big animation that come up on chat or something. What's going on with snowflakes? Oh, it's TikTok. Wait, where are we going? I wasn't paying attention to the GPS. Were we supposed to turn here? I need to find my truck and drive it. Are you still doing the DJ and stuff? Oh, the vegan teachers and Karen's probably. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. Good deal, good deal. I'm just at the mercy of Luna at this point. I'm just following her and running my mouth, basically. I'm okay with people being whatever they want to be, but hell, don't push it on everybody else. That's my thing. That's my just smile and wave type shit, but follow and talk. But I would just like to know what guidelines I'm violating. We were supposed to. I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like we were. Maybe it's just me not paying attention. Most likely. Oh wait, the damn sleeping spot is back there. Let me go around. Actually, who was it? I think I heard somebody was, shit, I was watching somebody stream just the other day, Nax. And they were talking to Poncho, and they wanted to get the crew together again. Oh, who the hell was it? Because they were talking about, like, the good old days, like, but... Because I know you and Poncho always ran together. And then, who else? I don't even remember who else. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Oh, she's trying to get the damn sleep thing activated, I think. I wish I could remember who it was. They were... Because I was watching their stream and Poncho came in the chat, and then he was like, oh man, Poncho, like, I wish we could get the crew together again and do some trucking together. Like old days. Shit, this is not gonna work, is it? Oh, there it goes. How long do you think you're going to carry on with this stuff, like streaming and playing ETS2? I have no idea, Golden. I thought I was going to be done last year, actually. I did take a break from December of last year. I just found it, Luna. I just found it. So I was like, I actually took a break. It ended up being like 8 months. I didn't stream anything. But March this year will be 12 years since I started streaming. It's probably just me being senile, Luna. Don't pay no attention to me. Oh, no, we weren't supposed to go the other way. This is the right way. I'm most likely getting a PC when I'm 16, so 3 years, and I should get one so I can play ETS2. Oh, nice. WCSE, welcome in. Hello there, bus. Oh, shit, it's only 50 here. Oh, now it's 80. Nice trucks, by the way. Oh, Luna's got an awesome paint job on her truck. He may have this game on console by then, Golden, to be honest. Possibly this year it'll be on console. $30. My goodness. Yeah, I think it'll possibly be this year though. Problem is I'm old gen, so I probably won't be able to get it as I've got an Xbox One S. I don't know. I don't know if they've actually said. I know it's going to be available for the PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know if they specifically said which versions of them though. Yeah, I would have to look and see if they've actually stated which versions of the consoles. But because I was, they've been working on console for at least 3 years, I think, because I was there in, I think it was October 2024. I was at the studio in Prague, and they showed us a console release teaser video already then, which they showed last year whenever they announced the console release. So I suspect they've been working on console release ever since, possibly even 2022, most likely 2023. I think we're up here far enough north now where you get the 24-hour sun. It's 2 o'clock in the morning and the sun is up. I think It was coming 2025, but it's 2026, and it said Xbox One and Xbox XS. Okay. This fits for my real time. Here in Stockholm, we're too far south. I mean, we have a sunset in the summer, but the sun doesn't set until like...
Join us on the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
It'll set at like 10:30 or something. But then it'll come up again at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. But yeah, the sun will actually set and go below the horizon, but we still have sunlight on the horizon all night. So that took a little bit of getting used to when I first moved over here. Shit. Just made me think about like when I was a kid. How in the world would the get home before the like whenever the street lights come on, get home by the time the street lights come on? How would that work over here? You'd never have to go home. Oh, no. Euro Truck is not... No, it's not out on consoles yet, Golden. You must be looking at a different game. Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator have not released yet on console.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
I know there's some other truck simulator games for consoles, but I don't know what they're called. I feel like one sometimes, Zan. Welcome in. I warned you about me, Robert. Oh. Luna's up there testing her stability again. How's it going for Zan today? You doing all right? Yeah, okay-ish. Learning a new game. How do you manage to play on these games? I don't get it. What are you learning? Done any more climbing? Had a long day. Rode the Tampere and back. Railroads Online. No, not climbing outside of streams. Oh, are we talking about something like peak or what? A game called Karn. Oh, you streamed that just like, what was it, yesterday or something, right? It was published on Friday. So is it about mountain climbing or something? Don't worry about that message, Golden. I don't know why YouTube is being so picky. It says it's available on Xbox One, but optimized for Xbox XS. Also, whoever did the retard part, that better not be. Oh no, Golden, it's on Twitch. It's nothing to do with you. I'm multi-streaming, so it's a different chat. They actually use that command just to say, hey, I told you I'd let you know I was here. Steam already has it on sale. I gotta go. See you tomorrow if you're streaming. I don't know if I'll be able to talk tomorrow, so we'll see. Have fun in Battlefield 4, either way.
Come on, squeal! Squeal!
Oh, shit. I'm on the sidewalk. I appreciate you stopping in. Publishing sale of Karn. Yeah, have a good evening. I appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy that Battlefield 4. Alright, bye. You take it easy. Oh my goodness. Even the next run after this one is going to be kind of decent as well. We got to go back. We got to go from here down to Amsterdam.
Want a break from the ads?
Nowhere near as far as Spain, but still. Still a pretty good little run. Oh. Time to visit the restroom again, too. Oh. Hopefully I won't be sleepyhead next time. It's fine. I need another 2K to reach another 10K. Don't know if I can be bothered. Man, I don't know how you do it, to be honest. Don't know how you do it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Luna. I don't expect anybody to be here, really. Everybody that shows up is a bonus. Every time I drive here in the game, it makes me want to do that Norwegian road trip more and more. On Truckee, I'm like already top 30 in Belgium. Been on the game for 18 days. Oh, dang. But you must be looking. You're talking about the miles leaderboards, though, aren't you? I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I drive near enough to. I know I don't drive near enough to compete with miles leaderboards in general, but I don't even think if I was to look at just Sweden, I don't think I would even be able to compete with miles leaderboards in just Sweden. If I look at Truckee Hardcore Simulation, there's only just a handful of us in Sweden that are doing that. So that one's not hard. I think there's only like 10 people or something like that doing hardcore in Sweden. $102 kilometers. What are we going on? We're going on like 5 hours now, I think, for this job. something like that, close to it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
5 hours and 2 minutes. And this wasn't even the furthest north we can go. Well, we're sort of like going back down a little ways now, but... Or the southwest of Spain. Yeah, that's why I think that's what Luna was saying on YouTube. And not the furthest south either. Gonna go try to look for a VTC a bit, just a relaxed one. Yeah, that's... Make sure, like...
Holy shit,
even
that was
even if
fast.
you're doing a lot of miles, like... I would never join a VTC that requires a certain amount of miles. Even if it's 1,000 kilometers a week or 1,000 kilometers a month, I still wouldn't do it. But I would look at if like, first of all, if there's no miles requirements. Activity, I'm not too worried about because I mean, I literally only drive like basically these 3 days that I stream. What's going to be the next city? I think it's Amsterdam. I looked at the list earlier, but I forgot already. I think it's Amsterdam, though. Where I'm not forced to use the library. That's the way it is here at ZZ Transport. You're not forced to use it, but unless we're doing like a company convoy or whatever, then Amsterdam, then Ancona. That's right, yeah. We go from here to the Netherlands to Italy. And I think it was from Italy back to... Was it Italy back to Norway? Or something. I knew there was going to be like 2 or 3 longer runs in a row here pretty soon, so... Yeah, it could be Sweden too. Oh yeah, that might be right. Could be, because I think, yeah, Devil's got the list. Oh, so I wish I could join from my hometown. Ancona, then Andenes. Okay. Yeah, because I think we're going to be running like Sweden to Greece and stuff like that. There's going to be a few long ones in there. Norway to Greece. Sweden to Greece, yeah. But I'm gonna do it in order as they come, so. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be a long one. Greece to northern Sweden. Are you sure you want to join with that one, Grumpy? Just sleeping and driving. That's a nice part in there too. France, Italy, France, Germany, Belgium. But then I don't know. Where do we go after? Where do we go after Arvidsjaur? I won't be too, but I doubt my knee is good enough by then. It's going to be a while though, because some of these runs are going to be like one run per stream. So Athens. Oh wait, let's see what. Oh, he wrote it in there. Okay. I missed that. So yeah, it's going to be a long run both in and out of Arvidsjaur. All right, I don't see where I'm supposed to be going here. Hello, come back this way. I'm turning left, you dumbass. See, that's what I don't get with these combinations. I'm sitting here with holding my wheel to the left, and it's just not going left. It's okay. The C gets easy. Triple UK, triple Italy. Yeah, there's gonna be some. There's a good little mix. There's a good little mix of both. Shorter and longer. Calais ain't UK? What do you mean? All right. Oh, good work. I didn't even get an excellent. I lost 15,000 on damage. Just for 1.6% damage. 1.6% damage costs 15,708 euros. Why did all the Greek cities come before or after the Nordic one? Let me look and see. I think it depends. Wouldn't it depend on your language settings?
Welcome, Raiders.
No,
Choose
kill
your
it.
fate. Watch the show.
It's
or
Cologne.
watch the show.
CO.
Thank you.
So we could slide 2 in next stream.
Hell
Welcome
yeah,
in. Thank you very much for
brother.
the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. Man, we just wrapped up a long run. We're running on overtime and getting ready to get out of here. Red Dead Redemption. Ooh. Wait, Red Dead Redemption. It doesn't say. I don't know. Does it say 2 in the category? Are you playing the first one or the second one? There's a link for you guys to go follow Mr. Killy Pro. Does gaming in the evenings and streams his IRL job during the days. Make sure to drop a follow to that channel and go check him out and see where he gets up to. The first one, okay. No Magnum. Well, there are going to be 3 streams minimum with the Magnum, and then after that, it'll be added to the channel points redemptions. So there will still be a Magnum, just not like for the whole month of February. That's kind of like my compensation because Zan did go through the trouble to actually have a skin made for it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be pink with a little extra added onto it. Also, was testing out my laptop this evening. Oh, nice. Did you get a new one or? I hope the stream went well. Got it today. Ooh. Specs. You know everybody's gonna want to hear the specs. Hello, you have a good one. Enjoy your bed time. Oh, we're gonna be riding over to somebody else here soon. Pretty soon. If there's anybody that Killer Pro might have in mind that we could go over to, then I'll happily take a suggestion since we're not gonna be sticking around very long. Scam? What are we scamming? How many kidneys did it cost? 4.7. 5070, 32 gigs of RAM. Nice. How well did it pass the test? Did it get your seal of approval? Oh wow, there's no service here. Oh yeah, there is over here. Ran good. I got scammed, so a few people supported the Church of Magnum. Well, you just have to realize sometimes that Do I have someone to raid out, you asked? Yeah, if you have somebody in mind, since I'm actually running on overtime right now, longer than what I normally stream, but since I'm not going to be hanging out or sticking around too long after the raid as far as being live, I'll happily raid somebody. You got somebody in mind. I don't want to realize anything. Magnum is the perfect truck. Well, I don't know. I think the community says otherwise. It's your choice, Kelly. It's your choice. Volvo. Up to the viewers. They can't even tell me what truck to buy next. I asked that earlier, and I think only 2 people answered. Or maybe 3 people answered. I think it was 3 people answered. One music, 2 music, 3 ATS. All right, people. Yeah, there was a couple of people that said Renault. I think one we got lucky there. One Iveco. I think one said Iveco and 2 said Renault. All right, what are we raiding to? Killer's asking, where are we raiding to? We got 2 different types of music streams. 1 or 2 or ATS. Number 3. I already have a Magnum. Uh, 15.5. 3. There's 3 3s there. 1 1 and 1 2. You need 5 to fill a garage? Yeah, I gotta buy an extra spot, or I gotta upgrade the garage. Well, so far I think it's ATS is in the lead, right? Right out to Dog Soldier, he's doing some ATS. Okay. Been playing for multiple weeks now. Time for a new profile. Yeah, we're getting close. Take the points off me and it would be done for the month. Yeah. Well, Twitch put the 2,000 point limit a day on there, so nothing I can do about that. Why not? Little extra damage just before we get it fixed doesn't hurt. You need to give more sub points, the more subs for points. Can't say I did not try. Oh yeah, a lot of people dumped. Remember that S is a 5, just to notice. Oh yeah. I know Dog Soldier. I follow him. That car fucked up. It should have been after you repaired. Yeah. That'll be a truck, you know, just to add a little extra salt to the wound. I'll get hit by a truck instead. It'll do more damage. Yay! Almost 32,000. Got to run more red lights. Yeah. And that puts us at 6% average wear, which is fixed by part replacement. Here, this is what I was talking about earlier, Racer. So you got the average damage that we just fixed, basically, because we only just repaired stuff. We didn't replace any parts. And then once this average wear gets too high, you'll have to replace the part. And then if if your maintenance gets too high, you'll have to do like a full restoration of the vehicle, which is going to cost a lot more than what the truck is worth.
Multi-streaming from
But,
Beamstream.
yeah, you know.
GG.
Most of that 6 are the tires, which are relatively cheap. Yeah. Then you have the condition that is expensive. Yeah. I'm surprised this one still got 5 stars, to be honest. All right, so we got garage. Oh, I've already upgraded the garage. Never mind. I've already upgraded the garage. So I have the MIN that I'm currently driving. Then I have the Scania S. It's kind of hard to see these little bitty trucks without actually switching to it. And so I have the Scania S, the F-Max, the Renault Magnum, and then the MIN that I'm currently driving. Time for a DAF. I think people want me to get a Renault. Which Renault are we talking about getting, though? We're going to go ahead and hop off the server because we're not going to be driving no more. You got a Magnum. Yeah, but that Magnum, that's only for special occasions. I'm talking about a daily driver. Yeah, it's only the premium or the T. Magnum dong. How do we get back on the dong subject again? T-range, T-range. Oh, should I wait for the update then? Because the T-range is getting an update in 1.5.8, right? Is it not? I know it got a chassis, but I think it got some other stuff changed too.
Want a break from the ads?
And that could be 2 weeks from now, though. I mean, you could always get a T-range now, and then if there's something that comes with the update, you can always change it. Ads in 5 minutes. Let's rate out before these ads get here. Scania is getting, yeah. It was Scania, Renault T, and oh, there was another one. I think there was 3 different ones. Was it the DAF? Oh, Iveco, yeah, Iveco S-Way. The Iveco S-Way. All right, yeah, let's go raid out before these ads get here. Actually, did I save it already? Everyone drive Scania. Let's pick something else. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Renault T range. That's what people are saying. So, but I'll buy that and do that another day. I just know what to go for next. All right, guys, we're gonna go check out Dog Soldier. He's doing some ATS, and I gave Kelly Pro the choice since we were raiding out so soon after he raided in, but he was kind enough to let you guys to decide. So we're gonna go check out Mr. Dog Soldier. He's got a point of view set up. You guys are, I'm sure you guys are familiar with like Silent Scotty, Armstrong. He's got a point of view rig set up kind of like that. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, then it's he's got a pretty good setup himself. Not gonna lie. All right, we're just gonna end over here, and then we're gonna go set up the raid over here. Good stream though. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, D-Racer. Boonus, Mo, good night. Luna, it was good trucking with you as always. Everybody that came in, Killer Pro, the raid. We had a few raids tonight. I was blessed with the raids today. Gabber, you have a good one. Hopefully you get your PC figured out so you can get back on the road here soon. Next time, give a poke on Discord. I'm the worst. I'm the worst at even promoting my own channel, much less trying to tell other people what I'm doing. I'll join for another long one. But Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. Central European. Those are the 3 days that are set, like that I always start those 3 days at that time. With the exception of the occasional, occasionally something will come up that I'll have to change, but that doesn't happen often. All right. ATS. Is he on TMP? I think he's on TMP. He normally drives on TMP. But you guys, you all have a good one. We'll see if I'm going to be able to talk tomorrow. I may do the extra Sunday stream tomorrow if my throat is feeling okay. But judging by the way it feels right now, I would most likely say no. But we'll see. We'll see what it's like when I get up in the morning. And but yeah, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Tuesday evening. Thank you all again very much. And let's go say hello to Dog Soldier. Oh, Zan, I'm gonna have to get with you about the paint job as well. I'll get with you on that. Such a shame I can't really understand his speech. All right, appreciate you guys joining with the raid. We'll see you over there at Dog Soldier's channel. You'll have a good one.